Okay, I think we're all set to go. I was having a bit of problem with Twitch tags and shib, but that should be all good now, I think. Switch. Do you maximize? There you go. That's a pretty nifty little shortcut. Okay. So this is what we need. We need to have messages. Although I don't think we need to receive any, we just need to send some. No final, I don't think. Well, we could say we could have a disabled message or something like that. That is true. If the message is disabled, then self enable is false. Self enable is true by default. Do we want to block the tile? To register it as a listener for damage, which we could do with probably the barrels, for instance. Or no, something simpler than that, I think. Hey Ned Bolter, how you doing? Are you doing the Ludum Dare this weekend? I am, that's the plan. Unless something goes terribly wrong between now and then, or the theme is horrendous. But I should be able to make something out of whatever is available. Are you doing it as well? Ludum Dare theme pixel RPG. Oh yeah. Just finish it in 2 days, right? The theme is traditionally always horrendous. Well, there's no floating islands, right? It's always in there supposedly. But yeah, we'll see. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be my second one ever. Trigger here. What did you do for your first one? I did something called 789. It did pretty well actually. I was pretty happy with it. People started pestering me though to make a full version, and I was like, I've got this little Fates of War project in the way. Hey GameSplit James, I am doing good. How are you doing? Is it Temple Switch? Is that Lua? It is Lua, yes. I'm doing good, just did the LD voting. I logged in, I dropped a couple of minuses, but that's it. I didn't want to think about it too much. I'll take whatever the theme's gonna be. But I didn't want to start overthinking it too much, because it'll just stress me out. Hey, Sangim 3D, I think. Oh yeah, I don't think the final theme has ever lined up with my voting, but they always turn out fun in the end. Exactly. Like I say this story every time, but the one LD Jam I've participated in before, in the last round of voting, I voted no to one theme and didn't do anything else. So all I did was vote no on one theme, and it was that theme in the end, and I had a blast making it. So there you go. Shows you what I know. You know nothing, Dubraj. Hey Bez, how you doing? So, is it controller or owner? I think it was something like that. Let's be consistent here. Temple. Fine, and you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Spawner. I see. Message post to self spawner. Trigger switch. Game almost finished? Yep. We'll be done by Monday. Message ID is equal to trigger switch, then do something. Switch triggered. Okay. Monday release hype. Hello, are you using some kind of framework or doing everything from scratch? Hey, NGDO69. I'm not exactly sure what a framework is, so I find that hard to answer. I'm using the default engine. I'm using a couple extensions like a music manager, an OS manager that allows me to go like full screen, using like settings like that, and I'm using a couple of supporting software, you know, solutions, but I don't think I'm using a framework, but as I said, I'm not sure what it is, so. Sorry, I never did game dev. I think what I meant is what you call engine. Yeah, then in the thing above, it's default. Right, so we should get, right, yes, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get a position for it, for the switch. Put it here, I don't know. 820435. I think 435, can't remember now. Do I need to add the switch to the puzzle controller? Yep. Oh. Excuse me? Alright, yeah, so we've got a switch there. It shouldn't be doing anything like the other switch did. No. Yeah, that's fine. Cannot be found. I remember. Not switch script. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so then here, if trigger switch, then I'm aiming to do this LD in C++ with DirectX 11. Probably won't go too well. I don't know much about that at all. I know C++ is pretty powerful, but probably takes a lot of work to make things happen. We need probably some kind of cooldown. The Bathil, thank you very much for the follow. Please correct my pronunciation if you have a preferred way of doing it. Anyway, welcome to the channel. So now we shouldn't be getting one automatically, but if I do that, should spawn something, but it's not. Boop. Yeah, it's not working for some reason. So what part isn't behaving? Trigger switch. Self-enabled. Yep. And thanks, good pronunciation. Nice. I don't think I get it right most of the time when it's something I'm unsure of, but that's good to know. So if the distance is less than the radius, which seems fine. Damage detected. Damage and range. NGDO69, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Message sent. Alright, let's just check if this part is doing the right thing. It's not detecting damage, it seems. Yeah, that does seem to be the problem. So the switch... Print conversations not greeting. Hey Drake, how you doing? Why is damage listener? Yeah, I feel like this. You also handle the pixel art? No, I wish. I'm working with someone who does the art. God damn it! I just haven't added the hash. Well, that'll do it. That's what you get for copying code. Doing well yourself. I'm also good. Excited for Ludum Dare. Half excited, half nervous. Hey, Cooler, how you doing? Boop. There you go. So what I'm worried about is like spamming it with like, say, Meteor Shower. Like, what would that do? Well, it would go nuts. That's what would happen. Balls. So Fates of War on Steam. How soon is soon? Not soon enough. It's sometime yet. If anyone else is interested in it, check it out on Steam. I am going to do Ludum Dare again. Yes, that's the plan. I don't know. It's pretty crazy, but it's like, okay, it doesn't break anything. It's just stupid. It's pretty dumb. That looks pretty cool, actually. I'm definitely not going to get rid of this. The camera shake is pretty mad. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna allow you to do that, because why the hell not? There's no point, but sure. So I don't need any of these anymore. Well, I'm not doing the same project again, Bez, if that's what you mean. Okay, so... So we're gonna do... Do we need more switches than one? I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think so. Message post. Disable. Should do it. So this should happen regardless, actually. Else, disable switch. So that happens on load. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna spawn a rock, create a wall for it, and then I'm gonna spawn another one just to show that I can do it still. And then once this goes into the hole here and the walls get removed, the switch gets deleted. That's interesting. Is that because, yeah, I can't say disable because that's a reserved word. It's really annoying because it's exactly the word I want to use. So it's not disable, like a lock. If it's and then if not self locked. That's why I don't like when things use strings like that. Yeah, it's a bit risky, isn't it? And it can be annoying because some very useful words can be reserved, like disable in this case, or like type, for instance. Type would be a really useful thing if you're like spawning different types of projectiles or whatever. But you can't use it because type is a reserved phrase or something. But yeah, I should have known better. That's my bad. So let's do exactly the same thing again. So we boop this. And we place a wall. And we hit it with lightning. Also, if you want to refactor, you have to go through and manually refactor each occurrence. Nope, you don't make a spelling mistake. That's true. So that's trigger there. Hit the switch. No rocks anymore. Did I hear 789 squared for Ludum Dare? Oh yes, I'm making 622,521. Right, so that's now like blocked. And still is, I think. No, it isn't. He mathed. I did math. Did we store? No, we don't store it. Puzzle solved. It's true. Okay, so switch to intro puzzle. Track state of puzzle completed. You know it. Man, the host, web host I'm using is absolutely crap in itself. It's been having issues for 4 weeks now. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? And now they're like doing maintenance and stuff, and now everything's completely down. Sucks. I've got my friend on the servers, and he's running a business, and he's not getting any emails or anything, so it's pretty bad. Yeah, everything's like properly down right now. That sucks. Yes, it is Atom. Snow. Oh, and because I don't have the map dictionary open. So here, right. So the first thing we need to do is we need to export this. Dialog. Oh, I don't think I moved anything. No. Update dialog. We need to do the prison bars. You worked in Flash before Default, right? Did you just use the inbuilt action scripting there? I did, yes. So even like very basic features from a dedicated programming text editor is pretty cool for me. But I wasn't super sophisticated back then. Not that I am now, but I just didn't have much in terms of needs. For actually the temple blocker is pretty perfect for this. This. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. What is it? It's T25. Default crashed. It just doesn't handle shutting things down. I really should. I'm going to report it now, actually. So was there a specific reason that you went with default over other than just they use more JavaScript-like coding, i.e. GameMaker? I mean, I wasn't really necessarily like a fan of the coding. Like actually when Flash transitioned from AS2 to AS3, I found it quite daunting. So, you know, I wasn't looking to stay exactly the same. So when I found Lua, and the fact that some engines were based off it, I was like, this is actually really good. There's only one parameter for the decision, but Lua was definitely a benefit. GitHub default issues. Closing. What's it called? I don't know. Is it an object? Closing component window in editor causes it to crash. If OBS is running, there you go. That's probably it then. Right, okay. Maybe I have done some weird settings with like arrow and stuff that could be related. I should probably, I'll add a note to like change my Windows theme because OBS isn't happy for whatever reason. So I'm gonna add a note about that. Change arrow settings. Kind of a pain that you can't close things. Hey Jägermaster. It is default. Alright, so we'll also need to build before we get started again. Okay, so right, we were doing the prison stuff. Prison bars, right? And we need to know what tile set this is for. Snow Castle Prison. $27. Remember, do not shut it down. Is this in another folder, I believe? Yeah. I've interested to use anything for version control? Not really. Default has some kind of GitHub functionality built in, and you can use GitHub yourself, but I don't bother. And I used to take lots of copies locally, which I guess is a form of version control, but in practice I haven't really been doing that. Might be risky, but it's fine so far. I don't really understand branching and stuff in GitHub. It seems useful for people. I don't know if it's useful for single dev as much as it is for a team, but I suspect it would be useful even for just a dev working on their own. So we need to know which ID this is. Blocks. So we want to know what that is though. So that's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Check that should have been to SVN. Aplane Reality, what's an SVN and where can I buy it? I've heard SVN before, I've heard of it for sure. So prison bars. Fair enough, I personally set up a Git server on my media server, but that's mainly to transfer between laptop and desktop. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, I just use the default servers for that, but I guess it's not local. It's an older, really crappy version management platform. I see. Definitely would recommend Git. Well, like default is using it. I just, you know, I'm not using my personal implementation of it. What are we doing here? Oh yeah. I think. Message post hash sprite play animation ID is equal to hash, I think hash. I'm not actually sure, but I believe so. Anyway, let us get rid of this here. So the only change so far should be that there now isn't a set of bars there. So he has to spawn some in the position 146595. He needs to have prison bars as a component. Spawn prison bars. No, not the throne room. And then factory creates hash prison bars. That's not close to being correct. Prison bars position math vector 3 146595. Woofed, it is raining pretty heavily. How cozy. Spawn prison bars, that looks about right, I think. They're the wrong sprite though. Look like a tree. Okay, so 19 was the correct one. Should be able to reload this like so. That didn't work. Criminal, you reload. Excuse me. Doesn't want to. Okay. As we say in Scotland, it is pish and doon. Okay, and then what if I flip it to 19 minus 7 to 12, just in case. It would be really neat if it looked fine open. I suspect we'd have to actually move the position of it, which might be doable. Actually, that looks fine. So that's fine, and then handle dialogues we're going to save. I think I'm happy storing the targets. So there's a couple of things that need to happen. If we reach here, criminal 10 or 12, message ID is equal to open, then make that walkable. Message post self prison bars open. Oh, they start on the wrong one though. Yeah, that's just not right. That should be 12 and that should be 19. How many hours do you usually work? I usually stream for at least 2 hours, normally about 3 probably per day. Right, so that he's now locked in. I can talk to him. What are you doing in there? What did you do? What do they think you did? I believe you. Let him out. And it's now open, right? Yeah. Cool. Is there anywhere on the map that would make sense to walk? Not massively, maybe out, just out of there. Hey, water retard, how you doing? How goes it? It goes well. It goes well. We're working on the criminal in the prison. Just letting him out. So that's fine. Was that a thing to be ticked off? Did you have 3 shots of espresso this morning, by the way? That's crazy. Don't spawn after release. Falsely imprisoned. I think we have it's here. If 19 in prison, and if not in prison, then open the prison bars. And then delete yourself. That's not the one we want. This might not work because I think a nil value, which is what this will be, will trigger on a not. So I suspect that when we launch, he's going to be deleted and the door's open. Yeah, so this is the way it's supposed to look once you've let him out, but click it on. Final, guess we have to PC scripts dot remove clip tracker. So can change the screen to the coding. My bad. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't realize it was on that scene. That was stupid of me. You guys wouldn't have seen anything for ages. Right, so that's that. If not 19, so if left prison. Let's say released. If wait, no, I'm still doing the same thing. Sorry, I was under a tunnel there. Are you on the bus back from Edinburgh or being driven or something? So I am working on the criminal in the Snow Castle jails. So we need to set something true. So released, yeah. Released is true. Train, nice. If released, then do this. Went to the cinema. Did you see the, was it Endgame? So he's still in here. Did you love it? Do. So now he's free to go. And then we return down here. Fingers crossed. Yeah, he's not there anymore. Who's trying to spawn particle effects? You are. We don't want that. Okay, so that's done. I enjoyed it a lot, but it was crazy. Oh, unexpected crazy? Don't spawn after release. Done. 13 reference time, okay. If dialog target is equal to, if the target is equal to 15, then we set the state that we want to criminal 13. So 15, no, 11 to 15 actually. So now we have to say no to him basically. So we no. Okay, I should have said false there because it triggered early. Ah, that's unfortunate. Nice. If I'm already equal to, so that will be 15, I think, 15 or 12. And a one-shot reward, which we can get from the giant, for instance. So now if he says, don't want anything from you, sweet. So can you talk to him after, I guess? What we'll do here is remove the click tracker. No, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Or 12 is released. I'm gonna say in the HUD quests, complete quest. $19. Let's write some narrative for these. At least placeholder. Narrative table 19.1. Exploring the dungeons. Castle in the north. Found a man in a prison cell. $19.2. I freed the man in the prison cell. He promised to help me free the master from the courthouse. I am to meet him there. So this would be set quest narrative. I just don't really know where to start programming. I do know basic C#. Would you recommend Lua and why? I wish also to work on 2D games. It depends on how you feel about C#. I think C# is stricter than Lua, which has its upsides and downsides. Lua can be very relaxed. It's used for scripting a lot, basically. I really enjoy Lua personally, but I wouldn't like C# as much, so perhaps use that as a guideline. Basically, C# for the win. There you go. That's another perspective. That's fair. Go PHP. That's another perspective. If dialog target is equal to 14. Set quest narrative, quest ID 19, narrative ID 2. If dialog ID unlock quest 19. Got that emoji language, yeah. Now we're talking. So when we speak to him, emoji code. Let him out. That's cool. Hey, Absolution, how you doing? Finally off the train, congratulations. You've been promoted to pedestrian. Right, and we want to make sure that you can't get the same reward twice. Missed what you said. You said a lot of things, man. Nothing of value though, so you're okay. Let him out. I don't want anything from you. Close, and then I can't speak to him anymore. That's fine. Right, that's cool, I think. One-shot reward, start on criminal 13. So the only thing I need to track is, has he been released? And it's pretty simple, I think, because I have saving the master. So if that is completed, if not completed, then we should do it. The movie was like 3+ hours. Wow, that's long. Yes, when you said you really enjoyed it, you said something else. It was crazy. Yeah, was it like unexpected crazy? Were you surprised by stuff? So if quest log. Get the quest completed status. And we're talking 4. So if can't say, no spoilers, don't even know what movie we're talking about, but 3+ hours sounds like Avengers. It is, I think. It's called Avengers Endgame, I think. So if the target is, if the target's 10, but yeah, so if the dialogue intervene in door opening dialogue if the master has already been freed. So if dialogue target is equal to criminal 10 and get quest completed status, is that it? Yeah. 4. then I'm just going to trigger 12 like that. So this should do nothing normally. What is this? We're just doing wind ambience now. 248. Guess so. A little bit of Donkey Kong piano. I legit peed for 2 minutes straight after it. Bad times. Don't drink water, you say? So, okay, we're gonna just try this twice. First, we're gonna run it as normal, which should get us to the point where we can choose what we want him to do. So, doot, I believe you, let him out, and then that's fine. He allows me to do that. However, if we force complete quest 4 on loading, complete quest 4, I now expect to intervene. Quest saving the master is completed as confirmed by the log, which you guys can't see. So I'm going to lock him out, or like release him, let him out. Okay, that didn't work. Status. Status true, okay. I thought... So, how do you version control your assets? I can. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. I don't really do version control. Default's got an inbuilt GitHub thing, which means you upload your game to their servers, so there's a master copy up there. Sometimes I do, like, I guess the most rudimentary version control by like downloading another copy of the game and working on that or something, but basically almost no version control. If the target is 10, that's bizarre. If the target is 10, hi, how do you feel that your game code goes to default servers? Hey Yakdog, I don't really care. I'm not paranoid about it. And if I was, then you can turn it off. You can use your own servers or whatever, but I haven't really bothered to do that. Of course you don't care who would want that spaghetti. You're joking, but that's true. Like, why the hell would they want this? Basically. There may be things of value in what I do. Maybe I come up with good ideas and stuff like that, but there is nothing of value in the code to be garnered. any one of the default programmers could do a better job at the scripting here. I contribute other stuff than high quality code. It's a combination of adequate coding, good ideas, and hard work that makes it worthwhile. So you can't just take some of it to make anything good out of it. Has some great ideas, but no one could decipher. Yeah, it's a form of encryption. That's why. Programming is just like an ancient lost language. That makes me sound like some kind of genius. I don't understand why this is happening. So dialog target and this. So, criminal to true. Criminal 10 true. So I suspect then that dialog state. Oh, that's why. Must have deleted too much when I was mucking about here. He's right. It used to be way worse. Believe you, let him out. I get a little reward. Perfect. Great. So that's that done as well. Next, we'll have is this Python? No, NDR. This is Lua. Court. Outside court? Yeah. No problemo. Is he in Miss? Yeah, he is. Someone that actually uses Atom over IntelliJ or VS Code. Is that rare? There must be like... Is this like... do people actually care about... what do you call them? Text editors or whatever? Because I know people get really riled up about which programming language is the best. I wasn't aware of... I mean, I've heard people going like, you use Atom or everyone moved to VS Code. I doubt it. I doubt it. When you say that, I assume you moved to VS Code, basically. That is true. Most people I know who have switched to VS Code say they really prefer it over Sublime or Atom. VS Code. What is VS Code? Visual Studio Code. Is it free? It does say it's free. Is it? Does it do? I guess it does Lua. According to the last Stack Overflow survey, VS Code is the most popular text editor. I'm sure that's true. Also, I'm in love with JetBrains IDEs. But like, what's the... Notepad++. What's the... Like, what's the difference between these IDEs? Like, what's the... What is it that's sufficiently different to make people... feel so strongly about them? Because like I've used Sublime as well, and I couldn't really tell you the differences between Sublime and Atom. Yeah, because we're there. What really matters is how productive you are. There ain't no IDE that can save me then. IDEs give you real-time code feedback and really nice smart code completion. Yeah, that's fair. Once you use an IDE, you'll never want to go back. So am I not using an IDE? You're being derailed. With Lua, it doesn't make any difference. With other languages, they provide many facilities for refactoring, code intelligence, etc. That's probably true. I mean, I'm getting some stuff like that from Atom. Like, so in terms of like code completion, it gives me, like in this bit here, it gives me all the names of my maps because I have the map dictionary open in another tab. So it just pulls from all of these. So if I like start typing anything with Green Swamp and R, Green Swamp, there you go, Green Swamp River. So it does, you know, Atom does some of the stuff that VS Code does. Sublime, Atom, etc. are text editors, not IDEs. VS Code is a smarter text editor than most, but still not a full-blown IDE. Okay, I guess I don't know much about it. Kent, you say people dislike the performance of Atom, though I never really noticed the problem. Something's changed. It's gotten a bit annoying. It doesn't remember my like project or whatever. So every time I open Atom now, I have to navigate to a folder. It's not a major pain. It's like once a day, basically, I have to open a folder. A bit weird, but you know, that's life. But yeah, I could see how... Wait, why isn't it an ID? How to lose productivity, argue about tooling instead of getting work done, hell yeah. Atom's code completion is just, we see you use this word a lot, we'll suggest it. Real IDs actually parse your code, suggest what you can use. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So like, if it gets really clever about like your functions and stuff like that, again, Atom does like pick up functions and gives you like the input parameters or whatever, which is pretty cool. But I guess it's not particularly sophisticated in that sense. Place outside of court. If coming level is outside court 1, So if we're saying if release, so if not released or get quest complete status 4, then geo delete. So we're not going to complete quest 4, but we need to set quests info 19.released to true. Welcome home, Mr. Tart. Back to bed. So there you are, Mr. Person. That's cool. Nice shirt, guy. Thank you. So, spawning grassland, that's perfect. Right, grasslands dialogue. No bed yet. Get to it. VS Code still isn't nearly as smart as full Visual Studio. It's really nice, just not as nice. Okay. I did drink 3 espressos overnight. Why would you do this? Why? Respond to quest item. Are all your tiles the same size? In that case, you don't need to define an anchor point for each, right? What do you mean with anchor point? They are not strictly all the same. There's 2 sizes basically, but they behave the same way. So you have basically have ground tiles and block tiles. So ground tiles are standard size, like that, 40 wide, 20 high. Block tiles are the same width, but they have a tile's worth of height as well. Absolution, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It really helps with fasting. Oh yeah, you're doing intermittent fasting now, aren't you? I have a lot of coffee in the morning. I don't have 3 iced espresso shots. That sounds pretty crazy. Although to be fair, I probably have the same amount of caffeine. Because like if you make a fairly strong pot of coffee, and I usually have like 2.5 cups of it, that's probably buttloads of caffeine. They must all fit inside the same bounding box, right? Well, I don't know about the height of them, but like... Like, they're not even all the same height because the blocks are different. Like, they don't all use their full allocated height, but there is a limit. This is max height for the blocks. Nothing can be taller than that, basically. So they're no, that's not what I wanted. So when I add one, so this is what it is. For a basic set, for a ground tile is 40 by 20, and for a block tile is 40 by 40. For example, pillars actually 2 tiles. Yeah, so we stack them on layers then. So the pillar here, yeah. So we basically place that on object 1, and this goes on object 2. So I've done intermittent fasting for ages now. I'm straight up fasting. Whoa, really? What fasting plan are you doing? And what's your purpose? I don't feel like that's gonna help in your bulk somehow. You're like, I'm done bulking, I want to cut, but I'm bad at moderation, more of an all or nothing kind of dude. You don't say! That's fair enough. So I'm fasting for a few days to shrink my actual appetite a bunch. Interesting. Do you find fasting affects your appetite like that? I only ever do intermittent fasting. I've never, I mean, I think at most I've done 24 hours, but never more than that. So I don't really know. I don't really get hungry in the mornings anymore, so I guess it probably does affect your appetite. Your actual stomach should shrink. I've heard that, yeah. And you get like ghrelin, I think, is the hunger hormone. I think that starts regulating differently. So yeah, not released or get compressed. Yeah. So if you suddenly overeat, you'll feel it. Fair enough. A few days, full fasting for a few days. That's crazy. Right, Grasslands dialogue, respond to quest item. We should do rubble on inside and outside of court, I think. Like we'll need busted version of this. Like that, but obviously not quite. It would be good if we already had it, but we don't, I don't think. It kind of works. I just got a notification on the Bloodlines Discord server, like, no endgame spoilers, everyone. I haven't watched any of Game of Thrones and I haven't had it spoiled yet. Jinx. I'm just not, I don't know, I guess I don't remember how the season ended. I remember wanting to see more, but right now I just don't fancy it at all. Since logging into Reddit, I've seen people with legit spoilers in the username. Can't see why anyone would do that. It's just for the lulz, I guess. So boring. That kinda looks alright, I think. Why are you still selected? I don't want to see you anymore. Let's talk. How dare you? Do I have to move you? I do have to move you. Like, as a makeshift solution, we could do this, I think. I think I watched the first season and decided it wasn't for me. Really? Was it anything particular about it that you didn't like? Because I really enjoyed the show and the books. That's an old school spoiler, that. But yeah, anyway, blocks T1, yeah. What if it was all back in the other island where Daenerys came from, huh? Right, so we want inside court. Court. Yeah, this one will be trickier, I think. I don't think there's going to be anything here we can do. No, that's never going to work. Is that a house? Yeah, it must be. I think that was the amount of sex in it, and I don't know, I found a story filled with like trivial subplots with characters I don't care about. I don't even know, and the amount of people from like Yorkshire and Manchester, etc. Yeah, the accents were a bit weird. Reminded me of a soap opera. The sex tapers off. They just did that for season 1, I guess, to draw people in, maybe? That actually works. Answer definition. That's not. Howdy ho, how are you? Hey Game Oncer, how you doing? I'm doing good. I don't believe that, Bez, because he was like not in it for long, put it that way. Yeah, that's in. Majority of northern cast are legit from those areas of England with those accents. A lot of them are from British soap operas too. I didn't know that. Maybe you watch too much soap operas, I guess. But no, I mean that's fair enough. You don't have to like it. I just really enjoyed it. I didn't at first. I guess I was feeling snobby about the books. It's probably hard to enjoy it when you've like read 5 seasons worth of books and then you're supposed to start watching season 1 of a show. And I was just like, they're missing like 50% of everything that's happened. So it's like really bad. But once I got into the show, I really, really enjoyed it as well. Wish I liked it though, that's what annoys me. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, how do you think I feel about like all the Marvel movies? I literally could not give a flip, and it's just everywhere constant. Is this it over, or are they like gonna make a bajillion more? Like, cause it sounds like pretty final, but I guess it's not at all. This is just a thing now. Surely the whole superhero trend must blow over. Where did you hear it then, Bez? If that's the truth. Who's Charles McDonald's? I legit hate being that guy that hates something while everyone's hyped about it. I think they're not making as many now, that's good. Yeah, you feel like you're a hipster or something. I'm showing my weakness, but I have the same problem when I watch an anime that's adapted from a manga I've read. I actually don't often have that problem. I think I'm pretty chill about remakes and adaptations and stuff. Well, I mean, since I didn't want to cut Sean Bean, that to make the family match their family. I think it feels nice. Sometimes it's a bit silly, but I think it is kind of cool that they have accents. Isn't Sean Bean Irish? Oh, Yorkshire. Where did I get Irish from? Prison bars. If we do rubble, outside court is that doesn't look good, but that does look fine actually. So that's blocks 1, this is blocks 12. Yeah. So we need a bunch of things. On rubble. So one thing that annoyed me is only the dudes in the Stark family have the accent. That's mad that you didn't pay attention to that kind of stuff. Apart from the mother. Though that said, I can't remember what it was, but there's some shows I really can't suspend my disbelief for, and I can't remember what it was, but like I could tell I was annoying to whoever liked it. I don't know if it was like, I don't think it was Star Trek. I can be quite annoying about Star Trek actually. Like whenever they go into like holodeck and stuff, I'm like, it's pretty crazy. The kids couldn't do it, that's what you feel? That's funny. So I'm not as nitpicky when I'm actually watching something. Sure, sure. Mm-hmm. Almost bonked the mouse. Didn't. And sprite, so we're gonna say this should be 1. Outdoor. I feel like if you can't suspend your disbelief, then you're probably just not into it. Yeah, that's a pretty astute observation, Mr. Tart. I would tend to agree with you there. Is it T5? No, it's 12. I think the only one that got near was Jon Snow. The guy who played Theon has the accent too, and the other one, can't remember his name. Just the dudes. Just the dudes. Rob, was it? That looks right. Very red, yeah. Okay, so. But actually, indoor should be 5 normally. Indoor impact should be 5. Probably because they were older and could learn how to do it. The rest were just kids. Sophie Turner wasn't that young too, though, to be fair. I mean, it was a long time ago, wasn't it? Like, you could probably do it now. Sophie Turner. How old is she? 23 now. Game of Thrones started in 2011, so that's 8 years ago. So 15 she would have been. feel like she should. Ouch. Yipes. 10 years development. So she was like 5 when he started. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run, take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you soon. You guys are creepy talking about 12-year-olds. Rubblage. So the rubble. Let's close some of these things. Prison bars. Not sure. Do you mean me? Nothing. It's not worthy of comment. And thank you. Always gonna make them blocked. not walkable. Set. Oh, Bez. I think he was joking that you're like bending the truth to fit your narrative, but I think he was tacitly acknowledging that you're actually right. That's my interpretation. Pilot filming. Pilot production. Well, did they use pilot footage? I like this is becoming a kind of like a deep rabbit hole. Well, I suppose even if they didn't use footage, they could have made the decision on day one, right? Who can change accents? If you, Miss Sophie Turner, she would be 13 and a half at that point. If she can't do it, then let's forget about it. Maybe she could have done it later. Set state. In a month? I thought she was born in February. Turner. Yeah, February. You said October. No. 13 and a half. Actually, 13 and 8 months. I don't think we need to make the tile blocked either. Anyway, set state. If coming level is equal to outside court, then message post outdoor just a new town conversation. It's got potential in it. Indoor intact. We're also going to set indoor play animation, and that's going to be ID is equal to hash. So the indoor one is these broken chairs and stuff. 7, 14, 21, 20, 26. So normally 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 50. Opens up Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Outdoor enable, outdoor play animation. Actually, we don't need to do this with a message at all, I don't think. Well, let's do it in the message anyway. So we disable, set these defaults. If it's outside, we're just gonna basically message post ourselves set state. If bombed, then job. Does it have jobs? What we'll do is we'll say so if it's bombed, then intact is disabled, this is enabled, and then flip it around, and we will play indoor. Should play. Actually, don't even need to do that because we know which ones are going to be. So indoor intact is blocks 12, 5. So 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 43. Playing a paladin at the moment, but I kind of want to try a DPS class soon. Can I just place? If I delete this, yeah, and go. No, we'll just do a script object, like a normal civilized human being. Okay, so that's exported. So that didn't take for some reason. Bomb rubble. Not got the right script. That's probably why. So the bomb rubble has been spawned and looks correct. What's DC? So you guys are on different servers, but same something? Arrange the depth. Is it this? I think it might be. Data center. Ah! I did not realize that was something to get excited over, but good for you. So while we aren't on the same server, we can still run dungeons and now visit. Oh, okay, that does sound something to be excited about. That's true. Well, it's like sort of working, just the wrong tile number, I guess. It's weird. Which one was it? Still a noob, unfortunately. How much playtime do you have, Tart? Why is that random? That's very weird. Only level 38. Doesn't sound very only. Oh, this doesn't... Yeah, okay, it can go anywhere. That's fine. Yeah, why is it going somewhere random? That feels weird. Very strange. And if I jump in here and then leave. You've been skipping cutscenes? Why? Outdoor enable. Because only 20% are voiced? What, so is it like... Is the game not completed or what? So does that annoy you enough that you don't want to experience it at all? I'm just reading the status update from my web host provider. Some of the stuff I love the way they say this, which means that websites and mail can be perceived as unavailable or as a service that does not work. Oh yeah, it's like it's a perception problem. How stupid is that? It's an MMO and I'm playing with people and it's hard to pay attention and read when people are waiting for you to start a dungeon. Oh wow, yeah, that's a bad solution then. That's how that works. That's not good. That definitely incentivizes skipping cutscenes. Like you'd probably get yelled at for watching cutscenes. I don't understand why this isn't doing stuff. Is it at least from the right tile set? It might be just because I actually added... Hey Jeremy, how you doing? Actually, you'd be surprised a good percentage of the player base will wait for you to watch him and not say anything. That sounds really wholesome, actually. Good on him. So it works there, so I guess that means that those ones aren't being hidden. I think it might be a 2 coffee cup morning. Nice. Well, probably not nice because it means you're tired, but 2 cups of coffee is nice. Okay, so these disablers aren't taking. Luckily my sister works at Starbucks and they get a free bag of coffee every week to bring home, so we got plenty of it. Nice, that's a pretty nifty perk, I'd say. Yeah, so the animation's correct, but it's not disabled, and it should be. Default.com disable component. I'm sure you could message post them. So the default documentation says that, which is exactly what I'm doing. This message disables the receiving component. All components are enabled by default, which means they will receive input, updates, and be part of the simulation. A component is disabled when it receives the disable message. Components that currently support this message are include sprite. Hey Megxit, a long time no see, how you doing? So if we say bumped true, it should at least look rubbly. Nope. Good, gonna lurk here while coding something. Nice, enjoy, and good luck. This thing is just not behaving the way I expect. Have I? Yeah, I've added the right script. Indoor, outdoor. Oh, my hip wants to pop. Come on. I'm not gonna be able to get it. It's like when it's too... Love that stone cube. Yeah, it's a nice one. But it's not playing ball. It's being annoying. So these are all sprites, right? Yeah, they're sprites. Correct. I just need to see, like, what it's trying to do. Is it getting into the correct place in the logic? It's not. Oh my goodness. What? How? I thought I had the hash there. What the hell? Did I delete it? How long have I been staring at this now? Wonderful. Thank you very much for that, host. Well, it's still not working, but at least set state. Like, goddamn. Wait, did it? I can't remember now. Because at least those things on the side should be disabled, now that I've got that. Yes, okay, so the disabling works. If bombed, it should do 50. So it's the wrong way around, I think. There we go, got some rubble. And Wu Clan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel, how you doing? And then we unbomb it. Nice. Then we're going to do the same in here. So if we go inside, although we're not bombed currently, but if we go inside, we shouldn't be able to tell. So outside it's intact, inside. Oh yeah, actually that's fine. That just proves that it's working. Not bad. There we go. Okay, so then if we do set it to bomb, it should not be broken on the outside and on the inside, hopefully. So let's check that out. So rubbled on the outside and rubbled on the inside. Okay, so that's a tick. Respond to quest item, do camera shake, white flash, and potentially, and reload screen to then spawn the master. Yeah. That seems fair. Quite a lot of progress on the criminal there. I would say that we need to, how much time do we need to spend on it? We need to write a bit of dialogue. We need to do the camera shake and that kind of stuff and spawn the master. I think we could do it in a day. So let's plonk that in. Okay. we've got Megatree over here. I'm a fan of Megatree. Box. We need to close all this. Sure, there was some fog somewhere. Don't need this one. So we need to. I thought he said. Wait. Where's he getting that from? It's on the shadow there. Is it on the ground layer? No. It's an object too, so it should be in this layer then. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, so it's an object. Can you change the way this looks? Because I can't tell. Okay, so anyway. Yeah, that's foggy and that's foggy as well. So I wonder how this looks. Something like this. Actually, I should probably have done that in another layer. Objects, team. Don't know if that looks worse. So there's bits there that aren't covered with the fog. It don't matter. Okay, so I think we've got an image for this. F1, F6, F7, F8, F2, F4, F3, F5, and then finally 24-2. Okay, cool. So what is, F8's a really important map, so I'm going to check it out. It's the last one he did. It's perfect. It's perfect. I was worried he wasn't going to make this one nice, but he did. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. Awesome. So F7 goes through there. Yeah, and the path is perfect as well. I might delete that because I don't want there to be this one. This particular path should be like not well hidden. It should be hard to get to. Oh, it's perfect though. Like it's kind of like mysterious looking. I like it. F1. That's fine. Nice, cool. Yeah, I'm feeling it, feeling it. So what we'll do is we'll save this. So we're gonna take the maps. What's this? This is old stuff. This is like the mountain stuff, I think. So we're looking for 24 and 24-2. So they're somewhere else, yeah. Move that over here. Maps. Okay, and then we need blocks 24, I think. Ground and then script objects as well. Does this work? Again. T22. Oh, so 24 is something else. Okay, that's fine. There we go, that's better. Where was 24? Was that just in the beginning? Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. Glade, I need to name them. Tree, okay. Forest hub. What's 6 look like? Hut path 1. Hut path 2. Tree path. So not super descriptive, that's all right. F2 is tree path 1. F1 is the hub. F2 is, wait, what? Kind of screw that up. Don't know what this is. Oh, this is the factory. Okay, that's easy enough to fix, thankfully. Where is the factory? Okay. F2 is the tree path. F3 is the factory path. F4 is the tree. Oh yeah, 4 is tree. F5 is factory path 2. Dots. Welcome back, Mr. Tart. What you doing? I'm kind of finished doing what I can do on the criminal right now, so I'm just jumping over to implementing deep forest maps because they were finished today, which is great. Like, some of them are amazing. Check out. I don't know if you have it in your head. The story. It was a while ago we talked about it, but this is the map for the very important hut in the story from a long, long time ago. I think it's really cool that this is part of the game. And then also this, yeah, I don't expect you to remember actually. You remember the beats, yeah, cool. And this is the big old tree that leads to the treetop biome, which I think is pretty badass as well. So you basically walk up here and there will be this kind of pulley system over here. So yeah, it's cool stuff, cool stuff. Your lecturer straight up lied in an email to program leader. That, I don't know the details of that, but it sounds annoying. Shit, that's awesome, legit love that. Yeah, I'm excited, It's like progress is, it's coming, this is gonna happen. Maybe this one map specifically could use a song. You kind of don't have to ask. If you want to make more stuff for specific maps, feel free. We'll say my position is I'll take any tracks you want to give, basically. It's only if you feel like doing it. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Forest. Airship. Lead. Hub. Tree. Path 1. Tree. Nope, just tree. Forest. Hut. Path 1 and 2. Okay, so that's all those done. So we can load this in safely for sure. That one's gonna have a northeast. tree path is gonna have northwest and southeast. Tree is just southeast. This one is north. Factory path. Okay, so that's added. What do we have here? Oh, those are ground things. That's interesting. Doesn't feel like a ground thing. Yeah, that's a block. You on the ground. That ain't gonna work. No. That's not right either. So these are, do they make sense as blocks? You don't really. Am I gonna cry about it? Only slightly. Oh yeah, I need to actually like fix these and stuff. Blocks to. Oh, that's cool. Didn't expect that to be working. Okay, so now here, no flyable tiles, I like that. Forest, airship, northeast. You are a door. Column size of 5. Target map is going to be forest glade, southwest. I believe, yes. This one is a 500 map, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Any shenanigans here? Like what do we have here? This looks fine actually. A lot of this shouldn't impact on collisions. Those are like mushrooms, aren't they? And then this and this should be flyable. Beep. Sirens and everything. So you go to the hub. That's about it, yeah. Just need to take down the positions. Oh no, he's changing things. What's he changing? 14? I've improved capital tile cell. Ooh, that's pretty exciting. I quite liked capital tile set though, so that does concern me. We'll see what I feel about it. Okay, it doesn't look drastically different. Yeah, that looks pretty badass actually. Okay, so you are completed. Random ISO 14 is my favorite map name. Thanks, Brave Duck. What song is this? Right, let me give you the name. It just changed. No problemo. You are northeast, and you go to Forest Factory 1. What editor is this? This is Default. Well, this I'm currently in is tiled. Default is a game engine. That's just usually what people ask about it. That's why I was defaulting to that. Notice, but I'm not in the supporters list. I am a duty head. Thank you very much for pointing that out to me, and I shall slot you in there where you belong. My apologies. That should be it now. Okay, northwest goes to tree path, yep. One, two, 1, 5, 1, 4, 5. I do worry about missing people out, so it's good. It's good that you pointed it out. I'm annoyed that I missed it. Next up is a tree. These roots can show them? Probably. Doesn't really matter particularly, actually. Might feel nice. To be fair to you, it was an easy mistake to make, as the first 2 months were gift subs, and then you see 3 months and think nothing of it. That's, yes, that is exactly what happened. That's some very good mental debugging there. That's probably exactly what happened. I would have been like, right, definitely got that guy. That makes me less annoyed about missing it. although it does expose a flaw in my system. Okay, yep, that looks right. This is the tree though, it's not the right one. Onto the tree path. This one's got water and everything. That programmer's debugging skills, yeah. It's very true. Mischievous little bugger. Okay. So then we go to the hub. Watching you work is nice. You seem so efficient with the tool. Thank you very much, Brave Duck. It comes from a lot of practice. It's because the workflow is pretty manual. So I've gained some skill, I guess, in this. It's not all bad. I have gotten way more comfortable working with tiled, which is a good thing for sure. But it could probably have been more automated than it is. There we go. Tree path. Southeast goes to hub. Yeah, that seems right. Road size 5. Yep. So then the other one here. And this is just northwest. Then this goes to forest, tree, southeast. $48. We got the locations of these two. We have switched into the tree. Do this one? Don't know. This one for sure. Yeah. Okay, cool. So next up, we've done that one and that one. Hub, we can do hub path. Yeah. So this goes from the hub to here. Should have a row size, it does, yeah, cool. So this is now southeast, goes to Forest Hut Path to northwest. $13.60 to 20. Hut Path 2. Export this one, I think so. Okay, and then put this one here. This one is northeast. This one needs to have a column size again. When is Ludum Dare again? Tomorrow? It starts tomorrow after midnight, if that makes sense. So like, I'm gonna be in bed, but basically 2 AM on Saturday is the technical start date. So for me, it's gonna be Saturday morning when I start. And this goes to Forest Hut. Shit, there's Ludum Dare this weekend. There is, yeah. Are you gonna, well, you sound surprised, so perhaps maybe I'll do something this time. Cool. What do you, what kind of stuff do you normally do, and what tools do you use? Oh, we should start last weekend or next weekend. Yeah, you got something on this weekend. That sucks. Web dev, cool. 680. C#, Java, JS, TS, cool, nice. Well, C# and yeah, I mean, definitely you could use that for games. You might be not used to it. I've accepted that my whole portfolio is Game Jam games. High quality. 616. Okay. I wish it was that. It's just that this weekend is the F1 Grand Prix in Azerbaijan. That's only like... Do you watch the qualifiers and stuff as well? Because if it's just the main race, isn't that like 2 hours or something? You could definitely make time for that. Yes, high quality. I know what I said. Ooh, I forgot some water at some point for sure. I'll need to go back and check that. What themes made it to the final round? I think I have that tab open. No, I don't. LD Jam. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Ah, so you watch all of it. Hey, cat, I'm streaming. My wife, everybody.
Hello.
How's your day?
How was your day?
It's good. It's continue.
Post.
You got a beauty pie. Is that what you're looking for? Also got some random letter, and we got something addressed to both of us.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Sorry. It's like interrupting your screen.
Watery Tart says, "Hi, cat."
Hi, Watery Tart.
Brave Duck sounds skeptical and says, "Programmer with a wife?"
Hey, Brave Duck. How do you know cat's a wife's name?
I did say my wife.
Yeah. Goodbye.
If you like her so much, why don't you marry her? Okay, see why I can't work on weekends? That's what I live with. That's actually a good point because I called my cat Cat. Nice, I like that. No, that goes to 2. I feel like anyone can be a wife even if they're named Cat. That's nice.
Can I open the letter that's addressed to both of us?
You may.
It's a little.
Feel single man. Alright.
Christmas card.
Is that from Josephine? But it was.
That's Stinky card.
Thank you. For the Mullins.
Ah, for the Mullins.
Nice. That's nice.
Ooh. Guess what they're doing for their honeymoon?
Do remember I'm streaming.
Scandinavian honeymoon cruise.
That does not strike me as the best place to go cruising.
The fjords of Norway.
The fjords.
The fjords. They're beautiful. It is where you can get stranded though. As happened recently, and they had to get airlifted.
Think of all the money you save being single. I don't think you do save money being single. First of all, you split bills. Second of all, if you get yourself a sugar mama, she pays for the bills. And you're golden. If you come by Denmark, I'll buy her a nice Danish. Or at least rustly much?
Oh, sorry. Oops.
I can't hear myself think, and I definitely think.
Nah.
Nobody can claim otherwise.
Nah.
Dude, my hair is growing so fast. Are you getting back to Scottish Jesus levels? Or is that going to be a while?
Who's Scottish Jesus?
Watery Tart.
Aha, I want to see pictures of that.
Your thoughts enter your mind through your ears? That's strange. Well, they certainly escape. They escape from my mouth, so... Do you have to cut your hair like every month? Yes. I'm a bit overdue. That'll be quite a while before Scottish Jesus, I see. Oh, woofed. Maybe 6 months. Alrighty. When I was in the military, we were required to get haircuts once a week. That sounds buzzy. I had to cut my hair more often when I was younger, but now that I'm older and fatter, my hair has become thinning and receding, so now I only need to go every 3 to 4 months. What a way to say that. I don't think my hair is going yet. I'm fine for now. Okay, that's that.
Like my lipstick.
I like it. Did you get it from Beauty Pie?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks, baby.
Yet? Well, I don't know. I'm assuming. Well, I suppose not all men lose their hair. I guess I just kind of assumed that.
Not all men.
Not all men. Hashtag not all men. Do you have baldness in your family? My brother is struggling a bit more than I am. I'm lucky so far. Saves money. Well, Cat cuts my hair, so we're already saving money. We should start a hashtag bald2 movement on Twitter. I'm game. So that's column size. And then I now know something's wrong with me, or I know now something's wrong with me. It's kind of comforting. No, it's not a brain tumor. What is it? If you don't mind. You kind of opened up with the sharing, so I figured it would be fine. Balancing organs are not damaged. That's good. No one in my family is bald, and I have a huge thick mane, but I still worry about it. It's more of a nightmare scenario for me. Yeah, do you kind of put a lot of value in your hair? Brains in hyper mode, as in I actually do have a balance disorder. Alright. Yeah, that looks right. What's claws? Because I overcompensate for tiny movements. If there was no hair, how would I cover this ugly mug? Well, I had my hair pretty short once, and it's like I look better with hair, but I noticed that if I start going bald, I'm just gonna buzz it and grow some form of facial hair, because I do look better with facial hair when I've got short hair. Just have to convince the old ball and chain. Okay, so yeah, this is where we were. Yeah. You got a lovely mug, what a retard. There's a joke back to the whole cat thing. I see. That was way too advanced for me. My brain is in stream mode, so I can't take references that far back. Well, I was buffering, I don't know what chat came through. The last message you sent was, but because I overcompensate for tiny movements, and then this message. I think that's the best thing to do, to be honest. I feel like if you're going to go bald, though, it would have happened by now. Probably, well, I mean, like early onset baldness or whatever. But I'm sure people get it later in life, don't they? Keeping a beard nice looking is too much of a hassle, though. Well, I've had a couple of forays into beard land, and I didn't really care. Like I just, you know, it wasn't nice. It was like neck beardy and stuff.
Did you just say you're gonna grow facial hair?
If I lose my head hair, I'll be upside down.
You just get a wig.
Can I get a wig? Yeah, shaggy a wig.
Yeah.
You love my mane, my luscious hair, my luscious locks.
Yeah. I do. I like it now it's longer. I
Yeah.
like how I have 100% control over what you do with your hair.
Well, I could just buzz it when you're at work.
Like, good luck with that, baby. Good luck with that.
I have cut my own hair before.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
How?
With the mirror?
Did you buzz it all over or did you use
No, I did this kind of like when it was still quite trendy to do the short, really short sides and like long on top. It was a bit crazy, but it was fine.
Do you have any pictures?
Maybe I'll have to dig
How old
somewhere.
are you?
Like this, like 6 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well,
So
that's
I
back in
don't need to cut your hair.
Well, I mean, if you the reason you were happy about having control is because it looks nice. So I'm just warning you that if you overstep your bounds, it's not going to look nice anymore. Java says hi.
Hey Java.
It literally told me I wouldn't have this issue if I would drink beer more often, since alcohol fixes that, but it's a bad fix, so don't do it. He said, "Oh, sounds like a good fix to me."
Fixes what?
Java's been diagnosed with some kind of issues with his balancing somehow.
And alcohol's supposed to fix that?
Yeah.
That sounds unplausible. Implausible?
Water retard doesn't think I'm gonna go bald, so.
Yeah. He sounds like an expert.
See, Water retard, you're an expert on when male pattern baldness hits, apparently.
I bet there is totally a real name for someone who specializes in hair.
I can come up with a joke, so I'm gonna let that one fly by. This is path 1, and I've stored the positions. How rude.
How rude!
Alcohol fixes it because it lowers your balancing. That's weird, though. I have 2 active balancing. A lot of my friends went bald, and you can see the pattern, you know. Yeah, I know that, but I was under the impression that you could get it in your mid-30s or whatever. Maybe it is something that you get after your teenage years or something. I don't know. Basically, constantly am on a skateboard compared to normal people. Nice. Cass, sorry, face you pooped is soon. Right, next. Factory Path 2. Even though it sucks, at least now you know, so you don't have to carry that worry of not knowing what it is. Yeah, that's true. Like I'm totally not surprised that you're relieved, Java. So I'm happy for you in that sense. Is it treatable other than alcohol? Like with a good fix, basically? Logs 22 TSX. Weird that it's not picking up. This guy, hey Crass, how you doing? There's also a downside, which is I actually need medication to fix the serotonin issue, since even the strongest will of the world won't fix that. That felt kind of more sucky. Well, I mean, good to know and good to be able to fix it. Like, no need to be proud about taking serotonin drugs or whatever. Guys, you should check out Crass's stream. Oh, I don't have, I'll Brave Duck, thank you for the follow. I'll update that command because it should have a link to your channel, because otherwise that's not very helpful, is it? It's probably, yeah, because I did it in response to raids, isn't it? So I just add a link as well. Yeah, I started adding custom commands to Cool Peeps because I think it's a nice personal touch. So that's, should have the link now. Yeah. Yeah, it is, but the meds are no joke. Oh, that sucks. Sounds like an expensive prescription. I assume, I don't actually know what the system is like in Java, but isn't it... in Belgium, yeah, isn't it like pretty good? Anyway. Right, so we're doing the factory path. And then we're gonna do flyyables. Am I gonna see you doing Crash Jam 10? I'm doing Ludum Dare this weekend. When and what is Crash Jam 10? I haven't done any of them. But I've seen them happening. What else do we need to do? Is there any water on this map? There is. Oh, that's cool. The trees are like growing around the water. Welcome back, Mr. Tart. Crash Jam 10 is next weekend and it's 7 days long. I don't think I could spare 7 days, especially after doing Ludum Dare. I'm not crunching, but I'm really keen to get this done. I really hope I can finish it before 2.5 years of dev time. That would be great. But I'm really picking up the pace, I think. Seriously. So I think it's possible, but it does require some focus. How close are you to release? So I've got a spreadsheet where I've listed all the tasks I can think of that need to be done, and I've tagged on approximate times. The times are rounded upwards to account for the inevitability that I've forgotten things. But with that spreadsheet in mind, I've got another year worth of development before we're live. And we're 1.5 years in, just over now. It's not unreasonable. No, it's not. And now that I'm getting better at estimating things, I could have known when I started this project it would take this long. It's just I hadn't planned to make a project this big when I started this venture. So now I kind of need to make sure to hustle to get it done as soon as possible. Well, of course, while not sacrificing quality, which is the main thing, isn't it? So I'm just mostly worried about what is it that I've missed in planning, and what is it that's going to take way longer than I've estimated or budgeted. Basically, those are the things that are scary. There's no way to know. Yay, scope creep, exactly. I'm having to be pretty brutal about scope creep now. We've suffered from that pretty badly, and I was pretty brutal from the start, so that should say something, because from the start I was like, I know scope creep is gonna go mental. So if I make a Crash Jam in a weekend, I have 5 friggin' days to polish. I'm trying to make this a thing. Or you could spend 7 days doing it and polish it for 5 minutes. And then people will hate it because it's not polished, even though it's a great game. Crash punish me. We'll do that in private, Tart. And then it doesn't look like there's anything here that you could fly over, which is fair enough. Yeah. And then there's some water though. Did you see that final voting round for Limdari? It's gonna be a toughie. Well, there's no floating islands, is there? So you're happy, right? Right? Tiny Town, let's go. I don't know what I would do with that. I don't know. This one needs cleaning up because it's been hurt, basically. Is there any of these that we can delete before we do that? That would be nice, but maybe not. No, we can't. It's crazy. We can always you do this every time. I couldn't do it because I would hate spending time on like 10 themes that never come up. So first we're going to open this in Atom. We're going to search and replace the T1 stuff with T22s. That's the first step we need to do. It's done. And then, actually we should have just kept it open. Change the genre of a classic game, something like that. I mean, you could, there's quite a lot of flex in that one, I think. Open the map fixer. So we need to run a macro on this. Doot. And then paste this back in. Plan the game concepts about 1 hour before release. What is this for Crash Jam? Forest Factory, let's open this up again. Oh, 1 hour before release of the final theme. I see, I get you now. Late at night for me. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. and 2 a.m. for me, so I basically, I'll wake up and then be like, oh, that's the theme, let's come up with an idea. Now you can't plan for Crash Jam. Yeah, I've seen, is it like randomly generated themes for people, right? I'm still waiting for the secret spreadsheets level that may or may not exist. Hey Vagri, how you doing? I saw some tweets about Rubik's Cube solving or something. Is it like making a Tetris racer? Yeah, I mean, whatever you want. Like, you could make Pong a shooter or like a Pong strategy game, maybe. A Super Mario like racing game, like they could use like go-karts or something. I don't know. Everyone gets 3 random themes from a generator made by the guy who made Cookie Clicker, and then you have to choose one. That's a pretty nifty idea for game jams. Tetris Racer sounds legit. There you go. Pong RTS, yeah, I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. You right there, Java? Darn David White's making such good music, right? It's unbearable. I can't take it, it's too good. So can we trim some of these layers here? Yes, we can. Oh, don't do that. Does it even have level 2? It does, I think. Yeah. It does this every time. Art brush today. Hey Zero. Not really arting, more like adding levels and stuff. Got a new carpet and I've just been lying on it this whole time. So damn comfy. Alrighty. What do I do with that? Like a game where you collect platformer characters and let them fight each other. Yeah, I see what you did there. I see it. And I liked it. To deselect. You remind me of my cats. Nice. Artbraj is better than Algebraj. That is true. And my art is bad, so I should say something about my Algebraj. Why does it? There's no way to not do that first. What is this song? One sec. Is the carpet symmetric? Let me find it. Algebraj can't handle it because I'm listening to a lot of YouTube compilations, so I have to look it up anyway, basically. I still have to beat 'em up. I feel like SimCity 4 already did the Tiny Town one. No worries, Drake. Tiny Town is basically my LD43. It's tiled sea leg. No worries. One of my favorite game titles is Bad Dudes. I'm not familiar with that one. It's a good title. That's can't be debated. Ridiculously overpowered might be fun for a really short game. Yeah, probably. NES beat 'em up arcade game from the old NES days. Huh. No, I don't. Well, do I? It vaguely sounds familiar, maybe. I'm not sure though. Actually, would the forestry look better with Mega Shadow? It would have to be like here. No. I don't know. How big is it? That's what she said. At least 3, right? Yeah, I feel like it would be. That doesn't look good. I know it's on top of things, that's fine. Maybe it is good actually. It just needs to be... Yeah, actually that looks alright, I think. Is it aligned correctly? Can't really tell, but I think it looks fine. Anyway, let's just go for that. Theme compatibility isn't really required though, is it? Like that doesn't change anything if the themes are compatible with each other. You're only ever going to have one theme, right? Yeah, exactly. You only pick one theme. Oh yeah, this one was already done. Okay, so that's all of them like that. Well, let's see, if I manage to... I seriously doubt it, but if I've managed to do them all without any testing in the middle, then truly I'm a map adding pro. But we'll see about that. Yeah, so these are actually supposed to be rocks. So I have screwed that one up. They're not collisions, yeah. Okay. I suppose, yeah, if you're pre-planning a bunch of ideas, then yeah, you could kind of, if you have one idea that kind of fits both, then it's good. This code works without any testing. Something's horribly wrong. I just don't know what's wrong yet. Yeah, that is pretty correct. We're just getting... Oh, just that's another Zelda thing. What else can we put on? What about this? Wonder how Tart feels about this. Oh yeah, I needed to. So definitely did not work without any testing. Sorry, two things not working. There we go. Okay, so let's try some doors here. So this is the glade. So far so good. And we'll go to the tree. We do actually have to go back. No, that one's broken. The hub northwest is too tight. Then we go here. Sea leg, thank you very much for the follow. This one has something wrong with it. So that is the tree path. So presumably one of the layers isn't tagged appropriately or something. Or it has things on it that it shouldn't have. fine. Is it mixing to... No, it's not even that. That's very strange. Can't figure out what that is. Layer tile set. Well, actually, we're getting errors in the forest hub. Actually. Discard. It's gonna be tough. Right, I'm going to take a super quick break and then we're going to come back and smash this over the head. Alright, I'm back, and I am back with Stream Beer. So, cheers everybody. And as promised, let's thwack this over the head. Cheers to beers, hell yeah. 2 AM stream beer is the best beer. Wait, is it 2 AM for you? I thought you were in like North America. Yeah, so Forest Hub. So you said it's 2 AM over there. No, it's 2 AM is when Ludum Dare kicks off. Drinking on stream, hell yeah. What are you gonna do about it? That's still, it's still okay, right? On Twitch, you're allowed to do that. Someplace, that's true. It does the. It's not too early for beers, Jeremy. Crack one open. Is the. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the globe would be. Well, the globe. Let's not get started on that one. But it would be 24 hours across the whole thing, so it is 2 AM somewhere, right? I know it's against terms of service to be drunk on stream. Well, I'm not gonna be drunk. I may be a cheap date, but one beer is not going to be enough. It doesn't say you can't drink alcohol. I see. Right, so something here is gone funny. AM East Coast Australia, that's definitely beer time. Like, how would I know? Oh yeah, that's true. No, you wouldn't be able to say anything anyway, so that's okay. Tea time all the time. You a tea person, Cooler? Why is it busted? I don't understand. I've not had this issue in a while. Oh, I think I know actually. I know. Ooh. I know, I have the solution. It has been a while actually since we had this problem. I have 4 boxes of different tea and 3 more jars of fancy ones in the kitchen. Sounds like a yes to me. $74 though? I don't think that is the problem. Maybe. That's the highest one we got. 9870. This is higher. Beep. So we're still fine there. Jump over here. That's it, I got it. So Had to cut down on the amount of tea in last only in order to squeeze in new sports pants I bought for my birthday. Pants or tea? What a dilemma. So this one's still busted. This one is new though. 107. So this is the Mega Tree. Maybe it was me that did something there. The shadows or something? No, that's fine. It's T22. Yeah, there we go. That's just blocks like all the rest. The areas look really nice, thank you. I'm pretty happy with them. Very happy with them actually. Let's not be humble. Let's just start in the hub. Eating. Hello Stan Pancakes, how you doing? So this is the hub. We're gonna jump over to the tree again. And then back. Hopefully tree works this time. Let's see what it feels like when you first come across it. Just walking in the forest. Oh, what is this? Some kind of mega tree? Shadows aren't working. Did I tag them right? Good, how are you? I am excellent. True shadow. Did not tag it correctly. Demo when? It's on the plan now, Tart. Roughly, I'm thinking like October. That's my first target. We'll see how that develops. Something's still wrong though. 1-7. I think it looks cool with the fog I added. Means that the old areas need to be reworked to look just as nice to avert the level look quality dissonance. Actually, they have been being reworked. The guys going back and like updating the tilesets and stuff to make them look nicer. So, ha! I think I had a dream actually about. Jeez, I had a dream about it. That the tilesets were evolving. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Anyway, we're walking back through the hub. This is the hub now. So we're gonna go to the hut. Hut is gonna be here. So which one was that? This was hut path 1 going to hut path 2. So this one is busted. Hey Art Stuff, how you doing? This music has some Daggerfall to it. It's hello gorgeous. Hello there. I think you earned yourself a beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you hurt yourself.
I'm stuck. I'm
Oh
stuck.
no. I just want a little kiss.
Mwah. I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, it's not Daggerfall. That's a cool comparison. It's Zelda, and that was Song of Storms, but it's kind of remixed and stuff. So.
Can you show me your Pokemons?
Do you want to see my Pokemons?
I want to see your Pokemons.
Right, so I fixed this Pokemon. So that was Hut Path 2. Do you remember old Mother's Hut from the story.
Kinda.
Kinda. Well, it's done now. I'm really psyched about it.
Nice.
Public displays of affection and cooties. Right.
Cooties. You guys could have told me you had cooties. I wouldn't have kissed them. Forest. Just walking along.
He got it perfectly because I wasn't sure I described it right, but it's basically just a lone hut in the woods. Like, I might get rid of the crates. Old Mother's Hut.
Old Mother's Hut.
Creator of Ort.
Oh, nice.
I think it's kind of cool that, like...
Is she the one that, like, gave, like, life to the goddesses, basically? Then? Yeah. We got it. So does she also create consumption?
Inadvertently, yes. She attempted to create perfect daughters.
By taking out all the bad stuff. Poor little consumption baby.
Mm-hmm. Well, babies, actually.
Poor little consumption babies.
Creative work, spoilers, it is spoilers, but you kind of have to accept that when you hear. I tried to keep some of the quest stuff sort of hidden, but...
You can forget that.
You can forget it. Just
it.
bonk yourself over the head.
Shh, you are sleeping.
Occasional vertical streaks at streaming an issue. It's not to do with the streaming, unfortunately. It's part of the game. I haven't really looked into too much how I can fix it. I just have no idea really what to do.
I couldn't see myself. Sorry, I'm interrupting. I'm gonna leave. I love you.
I love you too. I just got a host from someone from Korea, I think. So, hello, people. Is this you post bonk, Drake's pardon? But yeah, welcome everybody. I never know what to do when I get a host, because I know that the people are watching but can't chat because they're still in the old chat. Oh wait, Namse, I remember you. You were helping me with the camera ages ago. Oh, bonk. Glovali, I am making a retro fantasy RPG. Let me load it up. I think we're good to go. Show the game. Show the game. This is game. Yeah, I didn't send message back. That's okay. You're not gonna work for free. So yeah, this is the game. I've been adding these forest maps during the stream. That's what I've been doing, and right now I'm in the middle of validating the transitions between the maps. Looks interesting. Thank you. We got a trailer on the Steam page. Wink, wink. I didn't actually wink. I just said the word. Same effect, I guess. Let's see if this is fixed now. Yes. It is. So that's, I think, that was the only problem we had on this bit here. Because this bit was validated. Yeah, it's okay, so this is good. A verbal wink, yeah. Exactly. That's kind of like saying lol instead of laughing. That was so funny, lol. It was mal. That was ruffling. And then the only validation we have left to do is the factory. So I'm just gonna zoom my way over here. I really like this river going through like actual forest. I think it looks really good. That was so Rafflecopter. That was so like 2005. I don't know when people said Rafflecopter, but it wasn't recently, that's for sure. Yeah, this is the factory. This is a really important place for some of the quest lines as well. So I'm not gonna reveal what it is, but it is important. Okay, so as long as we make our way back here, we'll be good. I think we're fine. I remember it from playing RuneScape at that time. Yeah, I mean it was endemic. I love that graphic style. Thank you very much. Well, kudos goes to the artist. I didn't draw this. Now that was an XCOM combat zone right there. What, the massive lake or what? Or this map? I love this river. This is possibly my favorite forest map, and that's including Megatree. Did we? Oh yeah, actually we do need to fix something in Megatree, so that's something I'm gonna do. No, I didn't draw that. I wish. The factory? Ah, okay. Right, so this is the map. Shadows work nice now, which is cool. Megatree is in operation. Animation 107, there's 2 tiles that are not playing. I wonder why. Right one's here. This looks fine. It's gonna be hard to find exactly what the problem is. I'll give you $1 if you add in a stick figure enemy. Does it have to be in the final release? This looks fine, but it's hard to tell. I don't know what 107 is gonna be. The amount of work is totally worth more than $1. That is probably true. Well, it depends on what you mean by, like, does it have to be an animated stick figure, you know? Tree Shadows ground 22, that's fine. I'm skeptical about finding what the source of that is. That's one orderly tree maintaining its corners crisp for thousands of years. Hidden boss in the end game screen. That's a thought. Right, so these are, yeah, they're all the same. I doubt there'll be anything in there that's causing trouble. Animation 107. Is it the ground? I don't think so, because that tags out here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63, 70, 77. So it's not that one. It would be somewhere here, I think. It hasn't finished Secret 789 level yet, that's true. So this again goes 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63, 70. What was it asking for? 107, 77, 84. Too much mental arithmetic. 91, 98, 105. So something fricky is going on. What are you building this game in, by the way? Keep meaning to ask. Yeah, default. 107. Who, what, when, why? Unable to play animation 107 since it cannot be found. Well, I'm with you there. Wait, animation 107, is that gonna be... It'll be the blocks minus the number reserved for ground. Right? Yeah, I'm not really sure now that I've definitely patched up the tile sets. I'm not really sure what it would be. So you know, I've never heard of that before. Yeah, it's quite unknown, I would say. So we're generating map, tile layer, we factory create the tile, play animation, hashed tile ID. Print. What's going on here? Is Atom crashing? That doesn't happen very often. Going to look into this, seems neat. I'm really enjoying it. It's not for everybody. Some people have tried it and don't like it, so. Right, Mr. Atom, what is this? Okay. Wait. How'd you come across it? Well, I was actively searching for an alternative to Flash because that's what I was using before. So I needed to find something new. I'd used Unity for like a day and it seemed pretty daunting, to be honest. So, can't remember what my criteria were. I think I found some other engine like Cocos 2D or Love 2D or something like that. Atom Split. And I really liked the look of Lua, but I didn't like those engines because I found it difficult to even just to install them. So I was like, this doesn't bode well for me developing in these if I can't even install them. So I kept looking, and then I saw Default. It's got Lua, really easy to install and start using. So everything just kind of seemed really nice. Fit my needs. It's 2D, focusing on 2D, which is what I want. They're trying to... It's free but not open source. People freak out about it not being open source, which might be fair. I'm not worried about it. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. So we want to see, so tile ID. Layer I. Can we find the layer this is being a problem in? You should name a tavern in the game the Squabbling Goblin. Did you get that from somewhere, or is that your own idea? Because I like it, and I don't see why I wouldn't use it. Goblin, Squabbling Goblin. Just came up with it moments ago. I actually really like it, so if you want me to, I will use it. But feel free to keep it for yourself if you're gonna make something. Forest tree. Although knowing my luck, thousands of other people also probably came up with it as well. Yeah, but I'll give it a cursory Google or something and see. Wait, no errors now. Oh wait, it's here, okay. In layer 6, on the tree path. Well, no wonder I couldn't find anything if I was looking in the wrong file. I'm surprised. Tree path. So they're all tagged right, I would say. Wait, we know what layer it was in as well, don't we? It was in layer 6. So 1, 2, what, 1, 2, didn't have any. 3, 4, 5, 6. This looks right, no? So he said squabble, so squabbling popped into my head, then goblin popped into my head shortly afterwards, and now we have a tavern name. I can't remember when I said that. That A-Knight probably walked hundreds of kilometers by now. That is probably true. He's been the stream boss for a long, long time. We are gonna have a tavern in the game, so I like Squabbling Goblin. So if we jump over here, missions 107. Right, let's get ourselves some more information. So we want the raw tile ID. So it's gonna make our print a lot busier. But that's okay, we can deal with that. Layer 6. 189? What? Oh, that's the unadjusted one. I'd be really wary of drinks in a tavern with such a name, though. Well, that's kind of the point, right? It's got a charm. You know, it's kind of nice, but also a bit worrying. Honestly, really confused. What is causing this? Did I clear? I did clear it of everything, right? So I say, so I've got these. I'm gonna take everything, delete it, and then place them. So now for sure, all we've got is these 3 tiles. So we should have layer 21. Wait, what? Oops. Tree. Yeah. So layer 6 and 199 and then 189 times 2. Is it? No. Something. I'm so confused. Yeah, it's a good remix. And then tile lighting. Maybe it's not actually that layer, because this seems to come after everything, regardless. I swear to dog, I'm gonna track you down. 107. Oh yeah, so something else. 107 on layer 5. Can I tag all the 107s? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Yes, there's 3 of them. So layer 4 and layer 5 has a 107. All hail dog. So layer 5 is this one. So something here is misplaced. 1 tile here. It's none of these. Hey, Ancient Gate. So 2 tiles of the same type. It's gotta be, no. I thought it was those wee rocks. work out which row and call it is? I can, can't I? Pause. Yeah. Tile to, no, pause to tile. I still don't understand, even if I identify which one it is, I still don't really understand what the problem is. What should alert command be? Did I ask that? Because it's like the second time someone has... Table? God damn it. That's annoying. Magic missile of imminent delurkification. Come on now. Just slight little bit of bug left and then we're done. 107. Where was 107? 30 by 30, or 535. So 535. Where? Yeah, 5. 535, okay. Or 30. What? So row 5. Which one was that? That's layer 5, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shadows. Frig's sake. He's placed shadows there. God damn it. No, I've got it now, but so annoying. That's it, yeah, that's it. Got it. He's never done that before. That's why I couldn't find it. The shadows look like they're part of the tile anyway. Magic missile of imminent delurkification should be one of the Wonder Twins powers. Okay, so now no errors. Gotcha. I mean, it is. I could place shadows, but ain't gonna bother. Nice though. Basically, that's great because I budgeted like 4 days to finish that and I managed it now. So I'm pretty proud of myself there. I'm happy I found the shadow bug there in the end. It was making me mad. Right, I'm gonna wrap it up there. I don't believe I'll stream tomorrow. I'm just gonna do Ludum Dare prep. So if I don't, which I probably won't, then catch me this weekend if you're around. I'm going to do Ludum Dare, which is gonna be brutal because I don't do well with long stretch Zoric, so it's gonna be interesting. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to Namse for the host. And there's a bunch of people following, that's cool. A bunch of people chatting, also cool. Cash me outside for the next stream, how about that? Yeah, have a great one and catch you on Saturday if you're around. Love you all, take care of each other, and see you later.